勝負は波じゃないぜ明日のパワーに負けたら最後未来が闇に閉ざされる愛する友の眼差しが倒れるたび傷つくたび俺を強くするルール破りの邪悪の超人さあお遊びはここまでだラスト5秒のファイヤー逆転ファイター俺は炎の筋肉マン MUSCLE マッスル MUSCLE マッスル 3, 2, 1ファイヤー
Okay, folks, good morning. Oh, that is what the one missing thing was. There's always one thing missing each and every day, right? I was like, what's missing today? I got the light on, I got the door locked. What I forgot to do was change the capture from Dead by Daylight back to Infinite Wealth. There we go. But as you can see, today we are going back to Infinite Wealth to do a bit of cleanup. Finish the story, take a bit of a break. And now, that is way too bright. There we go. Bit of dim. But I am feeling good today. As we know, this whole project of streaming is mostly therapy for me, right? Primarily hobby and therapeutic. But this week we don't have much mopey about. Have some decent progress on an apartment we've been hunting on. Bike. Should be getting a call on that, saying it's ready any day now. Speaking of, I should have my phone next to me just in case. Okay. So, mostly just want to clear outside stuff, right? We could start with... Ooh. That's right. Enemies have evolved, yet again, to a harder state. Forgot about that. And everyone's a good level 50 minimum. Level 50 minimum, and we have guys in the purple again. Where am I going? Orin Camaro chose why. Eh. I thought it was an eating show. I was trying to find the survive bar. Look, it's a city. All cities look the same to me. Taxi. We're gonna start our day with some loading screens. Maybe some food. Combo meal, menu completion haven't done, sushi gin, table talk haven't done. They totally won't be totally wasted after this. Agility boost. Oh, because everybody is in the party now. Everyone gets the bonus to bond. And I guess that means it's gonna be even easier for the table talk since everyone's in the party, right? So there's no way that anyone's gonna miss out.
それでは
Da-da-da-da-da. Kinikuma. And while this loads, we simply stare at the screen. How's the Comcast doing? The Comcast is doing a little bit of instability. It was doing a bit earlier when I was starting stream up. Why are you being a poo, Comcast? Come on. Keep those 5,000s on 5,000s. Let's not do the bleeding out thing. Maybe it'll stabilize. Maybe it'll be nice. At least right now it's mostly walking around, but I'd really rather it just behave itself. I'm just gonna warp in. We gotta warp in, to warp in, to warp in. See, it's at 4,000, 4,900, but then drops. It's doing the thing where it's like 20 drop frames every second. This could simply be a bad Comcast day. Maybe that's the internet's way of saying that I shouldn't be streaming Infinite Wealth. Pastime, recover, reminisce. Which one was it? Switch protagonists. Switch to revolve. It says. Switch to revolve and play as. So they have taken my criticism to heart. Hey look, it's fine again. So maybe it just doesn't like Kiryu either. Look, I'm a simple man. I'm not really all that fond of Kiryu. He's kind of boring as a protagonist. He's very flat. His biggest strength is that he is the protagonist of like 6 games. So what choice have they got but to enjoy him, right? This way. So, let's get some sub-stories under our belt. This is gonna be a lot of rambling and preambling. We'll start with this guy who simply wants it to be cold. And folks, I'm going to do a lot of mashing through, since we have 30 sub-stories to find, 30 sub-stories, and for Kiryu, 4 and 4, that's 8 to do. So 38 sub-stories to get through. There's a dock. Is that his fishing spot? That's his fishing spot. I don't think I'm going to do the Sujimon stuff because I feel like Sujimon is one of those things where the initial being introduced to it is what gives you the sub-story completion. And actual completion of the Sujimon minigame is just optional and doesn't get you the progress towards 100% sub-story completion for the final Amon fight.
Oh, so da na.
Wants to show the wife freshly fallen snow. Then just do what we did like in Saipan and get like a promotional relationship with Japan where they ship you some Hokkaido snow every winter.
Wakatta.
I never partook in those events when I was a kid. I wanted to,
Arigato.
and apparently they had some cool snowmen that they'd make at the snow festival over in La Fiesta in the tropical Saipan. And my friends went, my classmates went, we never went because like, oh, it's just making ice. It's like, so what, Dad? Quit being joyless. Buy some lemonade. Embrace my wild side. Soft pop tones.
What are you looking at?
Looking at the way to the next sub-story start point. Oh, we got Cousin Purple now. We do gotta grind up though. I can't just run around forever avoiding fights. Especially if there is an Amon fight as is traditional after beating all sub-stories, so I do want to train up for that too. But that's what Dungeon's for, yeah.
Huh?
Matt Tropico.
Hi.
Now, granted, I've only played Tropicos 3, 4, and 6, but I don't remember a Matt guy. Oh, ukulele guy from Ages Back. Even the little kids. Potato Dude. Tater what? In 2024 localizers. And thus why I might want to skip through the text. Snow, Anaconda Escape, Price of Fame, Project. There's another one here. There's a whole bunch, there's so many. You see why I wasn't all too enthused with starting doing these things? Because it's just a whole buttload. If this game wasn't Ichiban story plus Kiryu story plus sub-stories, I'd have no problem with going through these things for the normal course of the game, like for the previous Yakuza games. The trouble is, squeezing 2 incomplete stories into one is already too much. There is so much going on in this. Hey, bum bum bum. Got any? Look at that shirt. Look at that shirt. Look at that shirt. Ross Tiara for his mom. Was that it? Bom, bom, bottom. Oh, an orphan kid. And wants to buy a tiara for Miss Mao's wedding. Good luck with that seat, now let me help them.
ありがとうございます。
わかった
If it's a wedding tiara he wants, we've got several already. Distribute lemonade while it's still cold and refreshing. Holding the tray without spilling can be a challenge. Move carefully. Bumping into people or objects causes a stumble. Regain your footing takes time. Cars are dangerous. How far am I going? 2 minutes to find free samples. Okay. You seem hot. Or your dog, sir. No? Oh. People who say it sure is hot.
わかりましたありがとうございます
There is no lemon cleanse. Time to ruin it. Oh my goodness, this guy operates like... He turns like a large truck. That guy's just trying to get me in trouble. That's 2. Just 2 more. A dump trunk of a man. I don't know, his butt's kind of flat to me. I mean, I guess Ichiban's more of a guy to, like, build up his muscles and stuff naturally rather than trying to work out. But, like, if you're working out, and you're doing tons of squats and things, you're going to build up a nice-sized ass. And I don't think Ichiban quite does that. She's too old for lemonade? Oh my goodness, lady, go back to Kansas. See, this lady isn't joyless. And just like the lifeguard, gotta do this 3 times until someone comes by to beat up the kid. Do we beat up the guy who wants to beat up the kid, and then everyone happy? We got Canadian pizza. And that's sub-story complete, right? It's not sub-story complete. This guy just had a mental breakdown. I don't think that Ichiban is quite qualified to handle this. But gotta interfere. His nosiness status through the roof. Phone's busted. Beachside Hotel, huh? Get used to the sound of skipping. Doesn't Ichiban have his phone? Can we just Google it for him? Could be a fake.
日本人さんこれどうぞあなたにも
俺はいいよ
じゃあ小さいですけど
お姉さん
ちなみにホテルシーサイドじゃないですよね
あ
通りでそれと
Wow, quick sub stories. It's done already then? Fully complete. He's found his hotel.
おう
Problem solved. Foreign delicacy? What's the story here?
あそこで前に食ったあれ売ってねえかな丸い揚げパンみたいな名前が出てこね
Don't.
ああなんだっけ
Oh.
まあ
え思い出した
Marasa- there you go
マ
to
サラ
Marasada.
ダだよマサラダ
He remembers from the other quiz we gave him.
マラダサだったような
なんかしっくりこねえなマサオだとか
誰ですかマサオってマダラサだったかもなんか魔法の呪文みたいでテンション上がってきたな
で結局答えは何なんだよ
何なんでしょうねくそもう注文できねえのか
拉致が開かねえから丸い揚げパンくださいって店員さんに言ってこい
それしかね
And
え
so he gets
か
Abarabang.
しまんねえな
マラサダが正解なんだけど言うタイミングを失ってしまった。
アロハ
Food's food. $46 for a whole pizza.
Thank you
Is that like 5 feet long? Okay, next one's at a whole cluster. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 along the beach. What's this bag? There's toggle icon, but there's no toggle what the icons mean. Just beyond the crazy taxi minigame.
What's with you?
綺麗な海見てると叫びたくなるよな
そう？
Apparently something new. Oh wait, is it the DLC thing, the big swell thing? Because not starting that yet.
よしみんな今日は遊ぶぜキャーワイだ
Not so fast, Kiri has literally just had chemo.
やったわね。
そら春日くんびしょ濡れにしちゃうよ
He's already in the water, Joel.
なかなか涼しいな。快適だ。
私は暑いですが
何か言ったか？
いいえ孫妃のおっしゃる通りです
右やっぱり左か俺から見て右だから左
違う、右よ右。あれ？左？
How long is this going to be? You should just Alt F4, restart the game over, and go for the last autosave.
こっちかこっち
なかなか気持ちいいもんだな。
でしょ桐生さん
Foreshadowing that Kiri's gonna be in the ground by the time of the next game.
違うこっちじゃねえ
この辺かな行くぞうわ
うわ
ダメかおナンバー何やってんだこんなとこで
勘弁してくれ
おーい、そろそろほっ
Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. It's cute and all, some funny moments, but we're not here for big 5-minute cutscene. I should just Alt F4. Alt F4 and then go back to last auto. If this ends up... Yeah, whatever. Exit out the game. Wasted my time here. Now I know. Shopping bag icon, ignore like the plague. Where once I ignored the sub-story icons, going to have to ignore the one DLC extra story icon, post-game icon, with a huge radius apparently. Hurry it up. Hurry it up. Fool that I am, forgetting that it takes a few minutes to load up the game. More like 30 seconds, 30 to 40 seconds. At the start of stream. So that's an extra 30, 40 seconds again. And now that I do this, Comcast wants to be a little baby. Don't give me a Steam Cloud error. It's the same computer. The cloud should be coming into this. It is something of a chore. That was Steam. You have to manually disable cloud saving. For some games it's alright. I might switch between this computer and my tablet for something like Vampire Survivors or Touhou Mystio's Izakaya. But those are very lightweight games. This definitely isn't going on to this, you know? That would blow up the tablet. It would demolish the tablet. It hasn't even got a mouse. Autosave. What's today's date? 23 at 11:10, 5 minutes ago. Okay. Game is trying to get in the way of me mashing through 38 sub-stories. 38 sub-stories. Am I even going to be able to finish 38 whole sub-stories today? Because that's a lot. There's so many. Okay, ignoring that like the plague. There's nothing else around it, so I have no reason to be close to it. Hey, that's back. Hopeless tourist again. Where my mail clipper?
Oh, hi. Yeah.
Ready to go eat. We're gonna go eat, alright. If he's paying. They got the goofy noise. This is gonna be someplace ridiculous. And he gets shot. I was gonna say, is jaywalking illegal here? But if he's soliciting donations, he's probably corrupt. Jaywalking, Hawaii. Jaywalking is against the law and punishable by fines of the state of Hawaii. You see what colonialization does. Do we get to beat a cop up for his corruption? I feel like this is gonna be less corrupt cop and more guy dressed up as a cop scamming.
いや
And everybody making a sucker of the tourist. Even the birds going to want a donation. It's a good thing just skipping all through this because you can still read it.
Oh.
That would have been like 15 minutes of just seeing them goof around if I wasn't mashing through. He said someone special, right? We're talking Lay Girl.
はい
See, I don't even have to read it. Know what they're talking about already?
はい
But his job as a businessman.
Oh.
He's gonna turn on red, isn't he? And he's back again. Just finish him off. Lemonade is back to watch over Sawai if I gotta. Where'd he get to? It's further up. And she's also juicing him. But it's gonna turn out, nah, she's innocent in all this. She's actually got some kind of charitable thing she's running there. No. They think he's a fool for it. Let's see.
Oh. Nah. Oh.
He noticed, but he's happy because he's living the fantasy, isn't
は
he?
い
And she knows. Is she going to be upset that her sincerity was doubted? Or is she going to alert the rest of the gang in the white box scam?
飲みすぎた。
やっ
He's not back yet.
日本にはいないような派手な髪型してる人多いよな。
まあ国が変わればそうだろうな。
気分を変えて新しい髪型に挑戦するのもいいですね。
元がいいからどんな髪型も似合いそう。
ありがとうございます。どんなスタイルにしましょうか。
髪型といえばよ。ちょっと重い話してもいいか。
なんだ
少し前に馴染みの床屋で頭洗ってもらった時にな、かゆいとこありませんかって床屋のおっちゃんに聞かれたから、知りって言ってみたんだよ。
うわ、
これがダダ滑っちまってな、二度と行けなくなったんだ。ネタが悪かったのか、笑いのセンスが親父と合わなかったのか、地味にずっと悩んでてな。
100% ネタが悪いから二度と言わないでね。
In which Adachi has
こん
certain
なしょうもない
boundaries.
話で私の髪型の話題が終わってしまった
Also pretty cool. Recognizes Adachi's voice actor in that Fable anime going out right now. It's like, huh, that sounds a lot like Adachi. Looked it up and it is Adachi.
あの、
よ
ありがとうござい
Now, the tutorial did mention I've also got to avoid cars. Six cups this time. Don't even try it, Lemonade Man. Am I going the wrong way entirely? Everyone here doesn't want drinks offered. Oh, but look, there's dots all over the minimap. I didn't realize. So, everyone there doesn't want lemonade. I chose the worst possible place to start off at.
わかりました。ありがとうございます。
Move! What's he saying? I can't see what he's saying.
わかりました。ありがとうございます。
Going through. With only 39 seconds to go.
わかりました。ありがとうございます。
The Jassel's got away. Apple juice is king, so parched. Two more with 29 seconds on the
わ
clock.
かりました。ありがとうございます。
I really hope it's random who needs what, because that sucks. If you can go to an entire strip and no one wants it. And they're all so rude about don't even try talking to me.
わかりました。ありがとうございます。わかりました。
With 6.5 seconds on the clock. A hand mixed fruit cup. 400 HP for everyone. And so he's done now, right? He's made enough money to buy the wedding tiara for his teacher? No, he's not done yet. Gotta do it one more time. Give me that. And what's his face is back. Final bit then. Ooh, easy group. Later. One small reward for going through all these. Must have been a while. Gotta refresh myself on the combat. Just triple shot to the back of his head from Tomizawa.
格が上がったで。
And it turns out he's gone. He's gone back to Japan, having lived out his fantasy. He's even wearing the shirt that he bought and didn't want. With his naivety, he's thawed out her cold and cynical heart. The metaphor, the rain in her life is gone. Final sub-story is to watch, but is it going to be just watch? Or are the other three scammers gonna come up? Like, what are you doing? You're supposed to milk this guy for all he's worth. Then I gotta beat them all up. And then they walk off into the sunset together. Now there's one more. Ah! Where's he at? He's all the way up there. So you could do lemonade, then check up on him. Okay. Nah. Gotta be 12 free samples this time. Eight cups. Okay. Is it the same people, or will there be people who actually want lemonade here? Nobody wants lemonade this side of the street. Except for you.
わかりました。ありがとうございます。わかりました。ありがとうございます。
Actually worthwhile to cross this time. His head's down. He's dehydrating. Get some lemon. No, can't even talk to you. These people are so involved when it comes to lemonade. When it comes to samples, they're like, oh, thanks. Enjoy it, then on my way. Out of the way. Out of the way, jerks. She's walking into me. That's not allowed. Out of the way. Howley's map. Thirsty. There's more? But there's only 7 seconds. Hot, hot. Who's hot? Was that 8? Literally on the last second. That better be the last this kid wants. Heck, if he wants a wedding tiara for his Miss Mao, I've got so many of them, I just give him one. We'll call it a bonus for hustling so hard.
へえ、
いえ
Don't say so close.
はいはいいえ
おう
I was gonna go viral and that's going to send his lemonade stand to the roof. With the way it was focusing on her tum-tum and everything, I thought he was gonna get himself a different lemonade mascot instead of Ichiban.
まあ飲めるぜ
Okay. So where to get to? So it is all the other scammers upset that she's not hustling. And then he gets punched, and then we step in, and then she's happy that he took a punch for her. What if we just skip straight to the fight parts for these sub-stories? Since all the running around, and all the cutscenes, and all the comedy and the dramedy is all just a preamble for the end fights. Not gonna help? Ichiban just watching the entire time? He came in from the garage. He went outside, around the block, just to pretend to come back at the last second.
待てよ。調子出てきたぜ。手貸すぜ。
They're only level 8s.
やんちまうか。手貸すぜ。ついてこれるか。
We're like 43 levels above the minimum. That's like using a rocket launcher on a toddler.
おめえこれ無事か。ねえ。
ありがとう
キアナ
私人出すばかで聞き返最初それかでも
Their Japanese is very good.
あなたで
キアナさん
私本当でも
苦し
こんなにあなたが本当しても
中それに詐欺僕も
It turns out that if you want to thaw out a scammer's heart, all you gotta do is keep on paying into the scam. Then eventually she'd be like, oh man, this guy's actually pathetic. I better stop scamming on him. It's kind of sweet, actually.
いや何よりキアナ笑顔。
それ本当にある
どう？
どうしました
もしかして
誰かいつも
Here we go again, ending. I think what I'll do then is go as far as I can with these sub-stories, and if it turns out that there's just too much going on for a 6-hour stream, then we simply won't. I'm already friends with him. Waved at somebody I'm already friends with. How obscene. But that's one down. 37 more sub-stories to go. Where's Lemonade Kid? Thought he'd have one more to do. He got his lemonade stand picture taken by the sexy socialite, so there's gotta be one more thing where he come back and it turns out that his lemonade stand is bopping. And he gets more than enough money for the tiara. Well, it's too late now, kid. I'm all the way down here. Cute.
全然足りないよ不安の心不安定これあんいや
暑いことは暑いんですが
暴風を起こ
Rock and Royal.
暴風ああ
Hold on. Okay.
なあ
So the sub-story for this one is buying him one of those battery-powered fans with misters, right?
ああ
いや
Figure out a way to call the store. By which they mean just turn around and walk back in, right?
What are you looking at? What are you looking at?
How far to walk away until his thing reactivates. Maybe it's less reactivate, maybe he shows up someplace else. Yeah, he's just moved. Pound for pound, there's probably going to be more load screening going around than mashing through stuff. Unrealistic. Like, it's not just cynicism and joking that this game is more realistic to the American experience, these cars be hitting you left and right. Because I got to have my second accident on the bike this weekend. It turns out that just because a bicycle is crossing the intersection, the cars clearly know better.
マジか
ああ
And because we helped him, he's willing to do his thing. Lotto numbers, contact with aliens, spirits for a storm. Lotto numbers first.
は いや
Ah, I can't do the lotto numbers, see you later. Oh, bit rate acting up again, looks like.
なあおなあおえ
There's more we gotta do. I gotta find him catalysts and whatnot. Later, you a catalyst.
ありがとうございますええ
なあお
じゃあな
Oh, is that it then? Just go on back down? Tell Kazami about the win. And do. Man, what is with the Comcast today? Is it getting overwhelmed by me mashing through things so quickly? I'm going too fast for the bit rate.
Yo.
あ
Those guys are really getting a workout with them?
あ春日さんの
いや、この人。トーマ。ね
He thinks we're
本
nuts.
気で言ってます
急な。まあ、風の。
わかった
ああ。
The pinwheel really adds the authenticity.
風まずよ。
Oh. Can I do it myself? Do I just like mash it or okay, I just mash. I'm not going in rhythm. Thought I had to like time it to him. I feel like this guy might not be fully authentic. Oh, it's coming. They just gotta wait like a couple of weeks for it to make its way across the Pacific. Remarkable!
みんな今ありがまさに正直日本にでもさ本当トーマスそうこれはじゃあ新
That was a quick one. Only start, find the guy, then come back and finish it. Just Just 3 steps and no fights. I guess the comedy would have been reward enough for this one. Pound mate option. Don't mind if I do, but first. Next is a whole bunch of folk. Get off of that. He's still on his. What's this? Right. Sushi stuff. Nancy? See, he somehow smuggled her through customs, and now she's gonna get off into the water and become one more invasive species in Hawaii. She is gone, man. Now there's like a million Nancys competing against the local ecosystem. Jewel-encrusted hermit crab. Speaking of which, there was a post on the what's this bug subreddit. I was like, hey, I found this weird spider in Guam, what is this? And I was like, oh cool, my birthplace. What's this weird spider they found? Literally a coconut crab. They're like, what is this bug? What is this spider for a small coconut crab? There's one over here too. wide berth from the post-game DLC thing. Okay, you sub-story? No. You sub-story? No. Trolley? Is it Trolley the sub-story? Because I don't see anything else here. I don't want to commit to the trolley just now. Okay, let's ride the trolley. Maybe it'll turn into a speed situation. He's getting new shots for his grinder profile.
最近そのつもりなんだっけいつも今日簡単に俺がそれを写真なまさ結構確か
I
に
saw police.
急にかぶりただそっちの分かったな
What exactly is he trying to get around? I wasn't paying attention. But now I'm worried about what we're getting involved in. Sicko Snap. Oh, it's like Pokemon Snap. Okay, now I get it. Capturing sickos doing 6 sick deeds throughout the city will reward you snap points. Limited number of pictures. Capturing a sicko. Keep him as in frame as possible. Perfect shot may be difficult, but you gotta suffer for your art. And of course, one thing that this company is really bad at is translating their PlayStation controller controls to computer. So I can't just like wave around my mouse and then zoom in with my scroll button. It's gonna be like C to zoom in and Z to zoom out or something weird like that. Snap points for a specific sicko once, like individually or per type. Like if I take this guy's picture, is that it for this guy or for all white leotards? Space to zoom. Okay, for each individual. Okay, police, where's the sickos? $400 points only. 300? Well, that's no fair. He was obscured by plants. I'm getting these guys zoomed in on, they're in frame. What more do they want? Completion score is 4,000. How much you... Gold bonus. In a signature pose, I'll get a gold bonus. $1,000. Well, I got completion. That's not sicko, that's cute. I don't think that counted for both. I'm pretty sure that was just one guy in the shot. So I was thinking maybe if I like double up on people, get 2 in frame. But it seems like it only registers 1 per shot. What worries me though is that I'm 2,000 points over it, which means it's probably going to want me to repeat this over several attempts to get more points each iteration. A rank. First encounter, it's set up top. At least not too difficult. Shutterbug in training, 1 of 3. So 2 more times to max it out. Fallen ally with full HP and MP. Maybe this is a sub-story that completes the first time, but I could always come back and replay the minigame whenever.
まあまあ不審者よ。ね。
Sub-story end. Perfect. One more thing to be introduced to and then never do again. Right, Sujimon? Okay, then while we're here, see, lemonade stand is bopping. And so we haven't got to do anything else, just give us a happy ending.
Hi.
And is that Miss Mao? No, that's not the customer. Okay, kid, now give her a present. Not the lemonade, the tiara. He's not even pouring it from the actual this part. He's pouring it off of the side.
Oh.
Is he sad because his teacher or whatever is getting married and not to him? Because he's got a precocious crush as a little child. Check on Tony, there's more? But he's all the way up there. What's he doing in that rough part of town? Tony, they're purple here. We can't check up on you now. We gotta come back for you later. It's been an hour and 14 minutes of stream. We finished 1 sub-story, 2 sub-story, continued a couple, and that's with mashing. And then Nancy ends up laying 1 billion eggs. Find a gift for the hermit crab. That's gonna be on the map, right? Yeah. Okay. Not gonna make me guess going store to store what present a hermit crab might like. Because if it was up to me, we go to, where is it? Coconut juice stand, get a whole coconut, and it turns out that Nancy's hermit crab crush is actually a tiny hermit crab that just hasn't gotten that big. Hermit crab? Coconut crab hasn't got that big yet?
俺もやれるぜ
Tomei didn't even get a turn. Nanba ended up faster than him. All the way down the beach.
What you looking at?
Remember when it turned out that that big fancy hotel there is a secret base of a gang of homeless folk who sell off-brand luxury clothes in the
海
basement.
って言えばガキの頃クラゲに刺されたことがあってよそれ以来ずっとクラゲって苦手だったんだよな
今は大丈夫だな。
もうあることがきっかけでいやく
Comedy skits aren't that interesting.
Hey, you!
Hey, it's Haruka.
よ
She got Sandy at the beach. Who could have foreseen that happening? So she's stalking her classmate, because precocious crushes are all about that. Gotta hand the note for her. I'm not paying attention, kid. I don't care about your middle school drama. Tatabane-san, right.
ああ分かった
Kids look a bit old to be picture of the boy. Maybe it's the suit. The suit with the shoulder pads gives the impression of being older than he is, maybe. Okay, looking for the balding glasses. And we all start singing Country Roads.
なあ
なあ
はいすみませんでしたはい
Short hair, glasses. Out of the way, kid. I can't ask the guy with short hair and glasses? How about the other guy with short hair and glasses?
なあ
Not next to watermelon.
ありがとうよ
Tatabane, is that you? So, do I just talk to everyone?
なあ
Not in the left-hand row.
ありがとうよ
Relative to what? This left? That left? The other left?
なあ
Friends of Sato buried facing each other. Okay.
なあ。
In between yellow and red parasols. If I'm looking toward the ocean... Okay, so that left. Yellow and red parasol, so I'm going to assume it means this middle row. He's facing his friend. And he's not next to a watermelon. The only facing his friend. Not next to a watermelon. Is this guy right next to me, but he's not wearing glasses. Maybe he's given his glasses to his friend. Because they're facing each other, so ultimately I'm looking for someone who is facing someone facing him. Technically, yellow and red would be that row to the right of me. So it is that guy that I wanted to talk to the first time around, but it wouldn't let me because I gotta go through all this instead. Wanted to talk to this guy, but it wouldn't let me. Had to talk to random heads instead. Instead of just kicking folk around. Hey, Utanabe? Utanabe? Can't just ask him? Another happy ending for interfering in other people's lives. Oh, that's right, night and day. There's gotta be more sub-stories that are only available at night, day, or evening, aren't there? Hey, asshole, hey, asshole. So quick and easy one, beat them up and sub-story over, right? Except it's gonna be beat them up. And then a couple of other sub-story parts, and then beat them up again for the third part. The man with the tattoos. Oh, no. So it's not helping her out later again, it's just these guys are absolute dorks. So what we gotta do for this one, apart from bumble our way through it, so we finish with an inferior ending, but an ending all the same. It says press Q for the perfect guard, but right click is much more reliable for me.
Easy.
Is this one sub-story type where it's gonna be we keep talking to him again and again, and each time we do we get a different challenge? You know what was fun? Yakuza 5 was fun. And trying to do all the inane tasks as Haruka. I only get to try one dish. Mahi or Kalua pig. So pork and rice does sound nice.
へえ
Cold rice and millet. Okay, pork it is. The decision has already been made. Is he gonna be mind gamed out and pick the cold rice just because it's like, why choose the rice? There's just nothing special about the rice. I gotta get the rice, and it turns out just rice. Pig. They wanted just the rice. He wanted me to be like, this tastes like home. Authentic Japanese soul food. Well, if they're gonna set themselves up to be disappointed, who am I to not disappoint them?
Oh.
It's like those quiz segments where they stop by random passerbys on the street and they're like, hey, could you point out Africa on the map? And they only show you people pointing to the middle of the ocean because the 50 other people who point correctly on the map or answer the easy trivia or whatever else doesn't quite feed into the, oh, look at how dumb people are videos that they want to make.
えお へえあお お
And then he's gone, he's melted. Whichever suits my fancy. He does know that not everyone wore those baskets, right? He really wants me to go for the basket. The umbrella. As they do back in Sacred Nippon. Nah. Accommodating into their racial stereotypes. I don't think so, Kasuga. If we're being paid to film some kind of period piece, then maybe. But if what they want is zany Japanese do zany Japanese thing, then they gotta find somebody else.
なあおはい
I haven't played the darts for this game, I don't think. Oh. So I don't have to play darts. It's shuriken or darts. Well, they're having her pick first, aren't they? So I got no choice. Low blow. Shuriken, shuriken, or shuriken? Ah. Go, ninja, go.
任せとけ
I'm surprised it stuck him at all. Okay, so one option's gonna be disembowelment. What's the other? My pinky or my stomach? I kind of feel like maybe Kasuga's got a lawsuit on his hands here. I think he's got a case. See, we used to get tons and tons of Japanese tourists at Saipan, so if he really wants traditional Japanese snorkeling, he's got to come with a full wetsuit, full scuba gear. But at least this means the sub-story is at an end because it always has to. Well, I don't say always, but typically. See, now if only we did have Ichiban on the samurai job, might have been appropriate for this fight, but oh well. He gets to be something even more fully Japanese, the Dragon Quest hero. Then laser him. I'm lazy. I could skip twice as fast if I use both the left mouse button and the E key. Eat your heart out, PlayStation gamepad users. Just 2 more at the beach. I'm gonna fight those, aren't I? You can't give me 2 excavators without having me fight the excavator. Legendary excavators? Is that?
ミラクルアクアリウムだってそう
Is that the ringmaster? That is from the previous game. With the excavators, as soon as up the top hat, I figured. Where is Aquaria? Not here. That's Asakura. Nighttime thing, maybe? Hey, Morrissey fights.
Get out of my
It really is a shame that they got rid of the shortcuts for the attacks.
合わせる。いい調子だぜ。
Okay, I don't see anyone. Wait, no. There's a thing here. This could have turned out somebody had already called dibs on that specific chair, and I'm gonna fight us for it. Loading so long, I'll check my email. Anything new on the apartment? Oh, look, new inquiry thing. Cool. So they have adjusted the extortionate security deposit to accommodate Fennec's cat officially being an emotional support animal now. So I guess I'll pay this today. Except I can't because I left my wallet in the car. And Fennec's got the car because he's got to get to work and back. You know, I know that security deposits can be as high as like twice the rent, but it doesn't have to be. Like lots of places we looked at have like $500 or whatever. These guys went full on in for as absolute much as they can do. ABC store before Casca's neck is out from the strain. Joseph's waiters walk balanced, won't be able to walk straight. Bumping people or objects, space time. Cars and sumo wrestlers, especially dangerous. Okay. So I'm just following the arrow either way. And there's sumo wrestlers. That's good. Squat walking. Where am I going? Up. And that bump but a bump is gonna be Fennec saying that we just got an email. And I'm gonna tell him that there's not a thing to do about it because he's got my debit card in my wallet in our car. Super easy sub-story complete.
Oh.
We gotta walk back to the place while dodging cars and sumo wrestlers. No? Oh, we missed out then. we gotta fight off the hunter tourists who want to slaughter the golden macaw in city limits at that. It's on my head during the fight, that's cute. Bow, 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 bow.
おう
And then these birds become our next pound mates. Or we could recruit them as tourists for Dondoko Island. Nothing? No? Bum, 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 bum.
よしできたぞ今日からここがお前らの新しい家だどうよヨーゼフ新居の居心地はなかなかの出来だろそうかそうか気に入ってもらえりゃ何よりだここならさっきみたいに変な連中に襲われる心配もないだろうし気がすこれ見て待て
Okay, now that it's in, show me the new pound mate get. Nothing. Actually, nothing. And hey, we're all the way up here. Who to check on first, Tony or get the shell? The gift for the hermit crab. It's gotta be a shell, right? He's got a gem-encrusted shell. And we gotta find a proper gift for Nancy to impress him. Nancy's got an actual chance at this romance, compared to Tony crushing on his teacher or whatever. So let's go help the love bugs first. It's not just the flowers. It came all the way up here just for the flowers?
Ooh.
Nab's not gonna care about flowers, though. She's judging. She's got the snippers. Aw, that's cute. Okay. And since it doesn't want me to run the rose back all the way down the street before it wilts or whatever, let's go check up on Tony. And while here, restaurant is all complete. Restaurant is all complete. Quickly check on Discord. Let me see something. Let me look at something not in the middle of a fight that's about to start.
いい調子だ。
何でもできそうな気分だ。
Let me look something up real quick here. Hey, MP83, thank you for the affiliate anniversary hat. Helping my XBF with something right now. So, taking a little alt tab out from the game. But net is being a little bit slow today, so maybe... Comcast, why are you being like this? It's doing the rubber band thing again, where it goes from low bit rate to impossibly high again. 24% of all frames have been dropped this stream. 47,000 so far already. I've already unplugged and replugged the thing in the hallway that's supposed to boost the signal up from the router all the way up to here and then here. I might just have to unplug and replug in the router. It might be that kind of day, because it keeps doing good and then keeps doing bad.
いい感じだな。
Trying to resize this window and it's also being slow. There. That way the kilobytes per second can still be looked at. Okay. Looks like I was wrong about this thing. I thought there was like an extra thing you had to do for certain types of government work. Hmm. Status, confirmation email.
さて。 いいコンディションだ。おい、何待ちだ。
Even just typing stuff out is really slow right now. How's my CPU and memory? 47% CPU, 66% memory. Primarily from Like a Dragon, being Like a Dragon. Alright.
さて。
Maybe if I lower stuff. Display, graphics. But I don't want to lower things. Anti-aliasing, let's turn you off. Motion blur. Who even likes motion blur in 2024?
置いてけぼりは勘弁だぜ。
There, see if that helps out my resources. Somehow added 10% more strain on the CPU. Memory not affected at all. Oh well. Tony, where'd he get to? One block down. Well, the bitrate continues to be as a bitrate do.
Oh? 待てよ。いや。わかる。後悔するなよ。俺の番だ。合わせるぞ。
Tony's uncle is only level 9.
どうした？
Oh, we've got the dodges though. How about this? Skip, skip, and Tomy. Not the chair, the pointless user gunman. See what I mean by props being the absolute worst things in Ichiban's games. I was gonna blast a guy 3 times the back, and instead he picks up a chair. That's not as fun.
Nah. Yeah. Nah.
And the sub-story just keeps on going, what the heck? Can we bring this one to a close already? We've done 3 rounds of doing Lemonade. 1 story bit, a 2nd story bit. This is going on obscenely long already. Infinite Wealth really does suffer the most from pacing. Primarily because there's too much going on with 2 main stories going on at once, cannibalizing each other. But like, this sub-story could have been chopped down a bit. Lots of things could be chopped down a bit. We got like 6 wedding tiaras. We could just give them whatever. And then we gotta run down again to deliver the tiara, and then see the happy ending. Okay, it's just transitioning straight to it. It's not... Oh, but she's leaving! See, the things I might have known if I wasn't just constantly skipping through. But I gotta, it's been almost 2 hours, and this is only gonna be the 3rd sub-story completed. We haven't got all day, lady. We're working against crappy Comcast today. Show us the tears. Oh, there's the tears. Third sub-story down. I'm making the executive decision that whatever sub-stories I don't finish today, I'll simply finish off-stream. And then when it gives us a requisite, okay, you did all the sub-stories, here's the Amon fight. Then we'll do that on-stream, possibly the same day that we start the Big Swell DLC. Because I feel like if they got 3 sub-stories done in 2 hours, There is absolutely no way that we'll be doing all of the remaining sub-stories within 6. It's just not possible. Even with mashing through everything, they just put way too much stuff in here. I really wish that they didn't try to shoehorn in Kiryu's like 5th official retirement in this game, because it really does throw everything off.
What are you looking at?
Like with this setting, the story possibilities, they could have had a really fun Ichiban in Hawaii game.
Yo.
Electric eels for the excavators, which is gonna make them go haywire. But you know, my hope is that because Ichiban is officially retired for the 5th or 6th time in this game, that hopefully from here on out we could have Ichiban games that aren't so bogged down, that give them room to grow. $2,000, $6,000, $4,000. And absolute perfect shots. I do appreciate the cinematography of this, but I just want to skip through it all. Okay, let's go beat up some backhoes. You're not my mother, you're a snork. They resist the— oh, because they're electric eels. They resist electric. Ahi then. They're weak to Ahi. At only level 31, they don't stand a chance. Okay, I don't think I can get both in one. With the 20 level difference, what should have been an epic boss fight went down so easily. It's only a 20 level difference too. I can't even load the character models in fast enough. But it looks like Comcast is behaving a bit better now, so... bit better. Game? You okay? You got rid of the loading? There you go. We hit them with some fish, got them wet, and now they're on fire. Oh, catfish, not electric eels. It wasn't me. Four sub-stories down, 2 hours exactly. Let's go for 5. Where's Nancy's BF? All the way down here. Reload on this because Comcast is messing with the playback. Okay. Cool. It's taking so long to load just going down the street the other way. Okay, Nancy BF. Right here. Oh, they're bullying the hermit crab. That's cruel of them.
Oh. Oh.
Whoops. Didn't realize I was selecting something. What did they expect? I was mashing through. Wasn't exactly going to be seeing what they're giving me. See, I thought that the flower was gonna be inadequate. We'd have to find a different present, but I guess because Nancy's charged to the rescue, that's gonna be enough for romance to bloom between these species. He's just going to walk away having heard that. We're gonna come back in here, and the crab is gonna be bullied again. Okay, how far to walk away for the sub-story to reappear? Or does it have another part elsewhere? Krabby disaster. He is a bit dense though, isn't he? Just chase people off from crushing the crab, and then you hear somebody else talking about wanting to exploit the gem-encrusted crabs. Like, that can't be the same one. Then walks on about his day. The way these load screens are being today, it almost feels like it'd be faster just to run down the street. Okay, now this is being silly. Crab.
Oh.
Scheming against a crab and just gonna let them walk on down. He's putting two and two together, his gears are turning. We go all the way up here. Just for, okay, now go back down the street. Olivia? The crab's name is Olivia. Hold on, gotta avoid the big, out of the way car. Avoid the big swell DLC. Does that mean then, that if our crawfish is a Nancy, and the hermit crab is Olivia, that we don't just have a cross-species relationship, but a lesbian one too? A discarded flower and a soup can. Did they steal her shell and force her to live in a can of tomato sauce?
Oh.
But Nancy loves her anyway. And then we beat up some nerds, and then Olivia can move into the skull of her bullies. Beg if I have to, let me buy it. What do you know about rock bottom? Give him the speech.
なあ許さない
We're gonna be level 8, level 9, level 10. At least you're getting higher up in levels for these sub-stories. Nanba was waving an invisible umbrella. See, I thought the direction the story was going to go was that Nancy was going to love Olivia whether or not she has a soup can or a gem-encrusted shell to live in. Scuttling her fastest. The gem-encrusted shell or the one Nancy picked out just for you? And now Ichiban's got 2 pets that he could bring across international waters.
これから言う
He really does. Customs apparently does not care at all about bringing live shellfish across borders. Cool. We get to keep the shell. Nancy and Olivia as Pound Mace. Does that mean that I got 2 options, Nancy and then Nancy Olivia? Or has the Nancy option evolved to include both? And that's what, 5 sub-stories done now? So, 21 to go. $21 to go, on top of the 4 and 4 for Kiryu stuff. 29 sub-stories to go. So, who's next? Where do we go next? This side is all done for the daytime. Got a bunch of stuff in here. Could beat up Asakura one more time, except this time we beat him up enough. Now let's beat up the other guys want to beat him up, isn't it? But because it has been a couple of hours, I'm going to give myself a BRB. And then when I get back, we'll see how many more sub-stories we can push on through with maximum skippage in one day. So give me a second. Alright, let's get back into it. We got so much we have to do here. Let me check my Comcast real quick. Okay. Decent bitrate for now. It is done hemorrhaging a whole 1/4 of all frames this entire stream. 24.2%. That's like literally just at 1/4 of all frames. Of all frames! Okay, let's go. Beat some stuff up here first. Then again, this is gonna be a harder side of town because the difficulty of the enemies has elevated yet again for the post-game. Let's go to the mall first. Mall's gonna be easier. And let me get my robe because it is hotter here. And when it's hot out, you want more layers because more hot means more AC, which we don't have. But I got fan, and fan off. It's getting chilly in here. Much better. Down the road. The snow person.
What's good around here?
A baby falling down the ladder. There's not gonna be a baby in there. It's gonna be like her shaved ice. That's gonna crash into something and burst into falling ice. And it's going to inspire him. Where'd it go? I don't see it. Oh, there it is. I can't take shortcuts, so I gotta go straight down the path. This is basically autopilot. It bumps into him anyway. Whoops. No, the baby! One. I don't like that. How about space if I have to jump? Wasn't it space to jump in Judgment? It bounced over. And he bumps into him anyway because it doesn't actually matter. It's okay, found a parking spot. Oh. Actually is a baby. I thought that if anyone was gonna have these guys pop up with a sub-story, would have been Kiryu, since he was doing lots and lots of hey, remember this stuff. Oh, level 17, they're getting stronger. And the new pound mate get, right? Again, all this was to find a way to make it snow. But it looks like the old guy found his shaved ice anyway, so... Inspiration. Inspiration. Is he gonna get a billion shaved ice? Or is he gonna join the diaper gang?
あ
And then gotta find them one more time. At which hotel? Does he have any idea how little meat at the hotel narrows it down? This place is full of hotels. Okay,
コールか
we'll get there eventually. Speaking of meeting the diaper guy at the hotel, we could do more of the dating app thing. Since there's still more of those that we haven't completed yet. I don't think there's any like tangible benefit to fully completing all the dating stuff,
よ
but it's something we can do.
なんだ
They brought a bat, that's cheating. Only I get to bring a bat. It's okay, his chest blocked the impact. Level 43. I mean, I guess this would have been more of like an endgame sub-story by this point. And we all go down anyway. I guess even given the elevated level, they can't be too difficult if it's only Ichiban and a support character against all of them. But they totally could allow it to be difficult. Like, I know it's an RPG as opposed to Brawling the other Yakuza games, but Infinite Wealth really isn't as difficult as the previous. Pretty sure I had at least double-digit deaths by the end of Yakuza 7. And especially if they're gonna give OP support characters now and again. When they could up the difficulty. Especially since Asakura guy gets multiple turns before the enemy gets to move. And is pretty beefy himself. See, there you go. We did that whole combo attack, and it barely dented him. I'm saying more of that, please. More of, if they're gonna give me an OP character, have the enemy combatants able to take more than 2 hits from him. But I mean, I guess it does kind of fluff up Asakura. It's making him seem like more of a beast. And I'm pretty sure he's like an actual guy, like an actual something of a celebrity cameo thing. And you know how it gets, like even wrestlers, when they transition to doing Hollywood movies, they take the wrestling mentality with them, where you can't make them look too bad or take too many hits. Now, I'm not sure if that's the case here, But I suppose if it is a real fighter type person, maybe they want to make him look extra hardcore by just slaughtering through all these guys.
ああほあなんだふ
He's too old to know how social media works. Unless there's a sub-story that explains it to him. Couple here to start. That we can do. Then a couple over here to continue. Okay. Polaris, we got everything out. And there's no other restaurants around here that I haven't completed. He does need to eat, though. Running a little bit low. So Polaris first, then these two will start. Thought I saw something. That was just a shop icon.
Aloha!
They give us smoked oysters for me, sliders for everybody else. No side exit. You know, given that this guy's got like 21 more sub-stories to do, or 20 more sub-stories to do by now, there aren't 20 markers on the map.
How's it going?
So I think it is going to have to be a time of day thing. Unless... would it count Kiryu stuff in Agent Show outside of his memoir stuff? I don't think it would. I think it really is just like 20 more Ichiban side and 8 more Kiryu side.
Wait! Wait! Is there a problem?
調子出てきた。
なんか甘い香りがするな。この花かな？南国って感じで綺麗なもんだ。なんて。
That's it? He's just like, oh, these are beautiful flowers, I wonder what they're called. Where would that continue at? Because that stuff was already there, that stuff's already there. Eh? Not the mango. Started on Birdseed. Who's gonna select Birdseed? But then it goes on down to where the mouse was, which is why I really, really want them to just disable the mouse for menus. I have no idea who that is.
おう、ほう。なあ。
Completion of one sub-story, continued to another. That legend on the line. Kiryu? No, Arachi. Fine, let's get Kiryu on. No? Oh, yeah. That's the director guy that doesn't believe in unions and safety on set. Forgot about him. Well, no, I forgot his name. And it turns out he's dead because he takes his stunts too realistically.
よありがとうよ
Okay, so what's it gonna be? We dodging cars again? Because when it came to dodging cars, they were like, get as close as possible. But we could totally be like 3 streets away, and it's still good.
ああわかった
I saw dodging trucks,
あ
so I guess it's more of the same. Vehicles constantly race A and D to avoid them. Ultra speed W and S. Okay. So exactly the same as the last time.
ちょやるかアクション
And I get to be so far away. I will say at least that trucks are a little more difficult than sedans because they are larger, and they are blocking some of the view further down. And I'm pretty sure at least some of these are also changing lanes. That guy was straight up coming straight for me. I guess I don't have to maintain the same speed each time. I don't have to like hold on to W the entire time. I could slow down for those trickier ones. Whoa, no. Aww. Wasn't much I could have done about that at the rate that was going. There's no consequence for failing though, I'm pretty sure. Like, I'll still say, like, oh, we just had to do this again.
No.
So, why even give me the 3 lives if I could just do it again and again and again and again? Yeah, resume filming, resume filming. Rest up first. So they're just making more of a chore before I get to continue. At least there's free restoration down here at the dungeon.
What you looking at?
What are you staring at? It's not a show, shithead.
And this guy just wants a bit of garbage. Stinky towel. Who needs hospitals when I could just grab a health drink?
It's not a show, shithead.
What you looking at? What you looking at?
What you looking at? What you looking at?
What are you staring at? Oh,
Oh, I chose to ease up on the trucks.
いっちょやるか
I was just mashing through to continue. It doesn't matter. Even if there is a better prize for not easing up on the trucks, which is fake to the lore, the guy doesn't compromise on the realism. Then I don't really care about better prizes or worse prizes. Nothing in the sub-story is going to be so irreplaceable. I don't like Aegis Master options though. Pretty sure that in most civilized games, when an option comes up in this day and age, it puts a slight delay so you can't just A-mash through it. Whereas this hasn't quite yet figured out that type of technology. Like the old thing in the old days that everyone joked about, where you have that exposition owl or whatever that gives you a huge long block of text, and you're just mashing through it. And it's like, do you want to continue? Yes, no, but because it defaults to yes, you're like, oh shit! Like, we've gone beyond those days, but nobody told Sega that. Rude. Sorry, Mama Shiba. This is a coffee shop that's only open from 10 to 6. You would think that they would try for the morning crowd. And I really do love how the default target is not the guy right in front of you, which would make sense, but the guy further back, which doesn't get you any proximity bonus. And by the time you scroll back to the main guy that you want to fight, he might have gone into a bad position. These guys love taking pic. Don't be a chase. Don't be a chase. Don't be a chase. We'll come back to it later. Okay. Then we'll do this fight with the giant Roomba. Get a couple of these in. And then Mamayoka should be ready by then. Is he ready now even? No, he's not. We're taking a walk. What the heck? We are running on the hot asphalt in our bare feet. And this man wanted $3,000, which was way too expensive when this sub-story began. Now let's see the Roomba go haywire. No. That's it? Well, Mamayoka's ready, so we'll take 3 feet down the street, and then I'll call or text us saying, hey, come back, I need $30,000 now. Able to complete the update. Come to her debut. After I get some kahwa. The new Sojimaru. but because we're all level 50. What the heck? Yeah, so that's what we came here. I'm not even able to track what the drama is right now, but this guy is half from him, we gotta beat him up. We don't get to beat him up yet? We gotta come back later to beat them up. Look for the journalist Fumita. Okay, where could he pop? Oh, there he is. Found him. Found him. Good detective work, me. Really had to get into the mind of the reporter to figure out his favorite haunts, do some real sleuth work, trying to figure out who he's friends with and talk to them. Wait, where's the Roomba? Oh, it's all the way down there. Well, we're already up here. It's gonna take just as long to take the quick travel as it would be to just walk down these places, so... Look at how huge this thing is! It's taller than he is! The first time I was hit on my bike was with a big white truck like that one. He's got a phone. Not on my watch. Now Tommy, finish him off. Gun style. No props. No combo. I don't remember the names. But that must have been right because intellect up. Oh good, he's walked down here, so he can finish the sub-story here and now, instead of having to go all the way back up to the cafe to finish it. Psych! That is a lot of nice plants. I do love me some vines, which is quite a shame that the anthropology building back at my university got replaced from a brick and vines building to just glass and steel. Like, it's great that they got rid of all the asbestos and everything, but they could have done that and still maintained the brick and vine aesthetic. Okay, the other spots I need are on the upstairs. Laziness button. You turned me around, game. How could you? Yeah, nothing else downstairs, so no place to go but up. Up the downscalator.
What time is it?
Okay.
A reservation might be soon.
Let's do the Embrace Wildside one first, because the second one is looking to be a bit involved. I think is having to flee these guys, right?
What time is it? A reservation might be soon.
Dondoko? There's no place to relax and hair down in Hawaii. She's gotta go all the way to Dondoko instead. Nickel Kidman. Best vacation ever. I keep forgetting who Matt Tropico is. We saw the name once before, and it was a ukulele guy, that's right. They're only level 12. When the baby level 12s try to guard against us. And that's it then, right? Sub-story complete, we beat some guys up and now he's happy forever. No, there's still more to do. We already had the fight, what more could there possibly be in a sub-story? It's all preamble for fights anyway, unless it's a minigame kind of thing. I don't really care about your backstory, man. I just want to get this thing checked off the list, okay? This means you have to fight somebody else from his past now. Thanks, you see what happens when you give me backstory. Means you gotta fight the ghost of your past. Crow escaped. Got no time for fights, too lazy today.
Oh, hi.
右だな。よし。
それと、ジャックス。
I'm not even sitting through the skits anymore. That's how I could tell that it's just on full-on grind mode right now. Okay, let's do the thing. Let's do the chase game. Escape room within the Anaconda Shopping Center. Reach the goal before the enemies reach me. With 6 minutes to reach the goal. Laptop and containers. Quizzes to solve. Containers need keys or passwords. Oh. Do we get to study? I gotta answer quizzes about the mall. Okay, hold on. I got this. Anaconda escape. Substory 26. Quiz answers. Okay, this is doing... Okay. So you can get a safe key and 2 silver plates, a silver plate and a smoke bomb, or a silver plate. So either way, you don't lose out on too much if you don't get it right. So I think I'll just do it then. If I get a prize, hooray. If I don't, then oh well. Excellent thighs on this guy. Complete missions, slip past enemies, mad dash for the goal. Access computers around the mall, more I complete the better the reward. Clear as many as I can in 6 minutes. Okay, so where... They're all on blue level difficulty, so can't I just smack them down? I can't believe that... Man, they don't even have to touch you. That was so far away from me. They don't even give me new Suji decks for fighting him. Can I Dondoko laser the entire mall first? I don't see a single laptop. A blue key and not a single blue container for it. Oh, blue container. I succeeded one thing. 2 points. I could go downstairs. Maybe downstairs is all the laptops? There's no laptop in the laptop store. I can't believe that they closed the entire mall down for this event. All these stores with sales going unsold. Am I not supposed to go down? Did I? Because I kind of missed out on everything. I only opened one chest. That's not exactly escape roomy. Done is done, and that's all I wanted.
This might be the best vacation ever.
Which means we're now down to 35 out of 52 now.
What's with you?
And I really wish that I could fast travel out from inside buildings. And hey, another one here. What wasn't there before, so that's more stuff populating, the more stuff we clear out. And there's our big giant Roomba lady to beat up.
そういうお
The huge activation range on this. Couldn't even finish the skit. The shaved ice is on the ground though, nobody's eating it. That counts as trash still. This means the Roomba is going to allow so much trash. It simply doesn't look right.
わかったああ
And then by feeding it the pork bento, it gets a taste for human flesh. 3 seconds for trash or not trash. It's only trash if it looks ugly. Come back later. What if I said trash things were not trash and nice things were trash? Would that make her more of a murder bot? Okay, Suji Professor, where's that call? Not Suji Professor, there's 2 professors here. Just going to different flowers.
この辺は青い花も咲いてるんだな花の種類も日本と違って似てるだけでも楽しいな
Bizarre. It's basically just finding the blue and yellow flowers. Lemonade. That I'm all maxed out on. He doesn't just have lemonade, he's got like lemon pies too, lemon cheesecakes it looks like. Where's my lemonade? So I can make some space for lemonade. That's still not maximum friendship, Emma. She is really trying to squeeze me dry.
いいコンディションだ
Did I finish this restaurant? No. Go away. Pin. Yeah. 10, 10, 3, 3, 1, 1. It's done. Really? They made him disappear. They're the same level though. That's not really purple difficulty, it's just because I got a few other guys who aren't at the same level. I'm not sure how much of it is just a visual indicator that these guys are more. No, yeah. So it's just visual. It's not that them being of a purple class physically makes them harder. Weird then, because these guys are the same level as us. They shouldn't really be in the like pinkish purple then. Well, now I have a reason to stop by the restaurant.
Aloha!
Fried calamari for me, smoked oysters for me.
Thank you!
The power of oysters and calamari to heal all wounds. Is this visually upgraded too? Looks a bit different to my eyes. They got the basket hat there again. They can't let a good prop go to waste. Amazing. Didn't even crush them. I like how the trash started to disappear as she touched it. And they didn't make him disappear, she went over him. I didn't teach her that! Gomi, 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 gomi day. Gomi, 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 gomi day. Has that worked any time he's... And then the professor's straight up dead. So what's her weakness gonna be? Electric? Water? No weakness? An absolute tank to fight? Resist electric, weak to fire. Fire it is. And there went half her health. And then everyone inside her is dead. Phase 2? No phase 2. Where did it get the pancake from? It isn't made of the garbage, is it? This entire side of the street is finished. This one, Musician Melancholy, Diaper Gang, and that's it. But we can maybe swap the time of day. And as this loads, because you know it's going to take so long to load. Surprisingly, didn't take as long loading across so many zones that time. And how come the last time took an infinite amount of time? In fact, we are still loading to this day. Quick and easy fight.
Get out of my town! Give me a hand.
Only level 34. Got a bit of durability to him. And I got laziness to me.
俺の番だな。容赦しないぞ。おりゃ。
You can't stop Tommy from shooting people. Okay, so where is it? Just down to the left.
Yeah.
よ
はい。
へえ
So disappointed to learn his name is really Matthew. Or to see that he's not wearing socks with his loafers. I don't understand the no socks with shoes thing. You see it in so many video games. Like this has socks with no shoes. Vampire the Masquerade. What was it? What was that one game that Big Bad Wolf made? Also, nobody wore socks with their shoes. Is that simply a thing? No socks, shoes? I don't know why people don't want socks. They're cozy, they keep your feet safe. It's gonna be baby powder, isn't it? They're gonna make it snow with all the baby powder they have in the hotel room when they do their diaper play.
ただな
あれなんだき
あり
Oh, they're throwing shaved ice into the vents. Or just over the window?
ゴンダつけ
で笑だ
See, I thought it was through the vents because it was all in here too.
ゆ
Dead!
Yuki.
Oh my goodness, they're straight up naked. They have to be naked for it. Speaking of stuff, where is that shell? Is it just a knick-knack to keep? Do I sell it for money? Jeweled shell. Olivia has no need for it anymore. It's under an ETC. and ETC are things that I could sell. So maybe it is just a super expensive present. Super expensive something to sell, I mean. Said presents because presents are also in that same menu slot. That same menu tab, that same category. I have no idea what this one's about now.
Oh?
I'm just mashing through all of these, starting and continuing which ones are there. This was the Tropico Joe one, right?
Oh, so da.
He likes the hard rock. Does it turn out that he doesn't like the guy's ukulele? Oh. I thought that it wasn't loading his phone or something. Turns out that he preferred the ukulele guy, was still a hard rocker. And so he's sad that he doesn't have the hard rock anymore. And ukulele guy's all the way here? Really making me take Ubers all around town? His old guitar, he's gonna buy it back.
Yo,
Yeah.
eh? Ah,
Or nah, he's putting his past behind, but he wants to talk to the kid anyway to cheer him up. Do I get to buy the guitar? It's not on the wall.
Aloha.
$50 only for the for the jeweled shell. That is cheap.
Thank you for.
And then all the way down to the beach. They're just giving me the runaround all over the place.
yo.
ありがとうございます。
Oh,
Before what starts? What did the kid invite me to? Birthday party? Hard rock concert? Yeah, small crowd.
ooh.
It's gonna be fine. To the other side. Man, this concert's going all day, all night.
みんな
How many ukulele songs has he got? Potato Rock. So we did get a guitar after all. What was he gonna do if we didn't surreptitiously buy his guitar then? I like his studded booty shorts. Nobody else digs it. New job unlocked, Potato Rocker.
それはおう
はいまた
よかそうきってよまこれあどま
I got a signed t-shirt out of it.
大当然
So as far as I can tell, that's gonna be it for sub-stories at this time of day then, yeah? Yeah. I don't see any others. Now there's one over here. Probably more for chasing the flowers around. And there's nothing else to begin elsewhere. There's no continuations and no starts except for this one. Maybe what I should do, since Kiryu's only got like 8 things to do, we could do, well... There's sub-stories, but they're not in the sub-story menu. So I don't think they're necessary to unlock final Amon fights. I'm chasing a random couple that had a fight all the way down the street. They're literally strangers, it has nothing to do with me.
You ain't nothing. 勝ち行こうぜ。俺の番か。やったろうぜ。
Level 29s versus Don Dokobin.
俺の番だな。
Only 5 MP from him. I wonder what dictates how much MP you get from beating people up. Desperado's revolver, that's it. Well, I haven't got one of these. Nah. I could always get more Sujimon off the Gachapon.
What are you looking at?
Oh, the blue flowers. Maybe they like blue flowers. Maybe that's why Ichiban had to look at blue flowers twice before.
Yo. なんか訳ありみ。
あい
任せとけ。
はい
Let's go for just a minute, as if the Plumeria trees are gonna fight me for trying to pluck them. But it turns out the tree's gonna get chopped down. Oh, hello. There's another tree, you can go to the other one. It doesn't have to be this one. This inexplicable sumo fight when just mashing through no context. And nobody's too bothered, really. If anything, everyone else around is just more annoyed that we interrupted them, but no one cares too much. Is that it? And then job done? No, she's here too. Then I want to go up. This is enough. I think I could have taken a shortcut, but I'm not too bothered. Chicken I'm best friends with already.
Oh,
Art wall, that's south of here, yeah. So much running around, you'd think I was playing Toontown Rewritten. Which I started playing with Fennec during his recovery when he was here. More fun than I expected. Pretty pleased with my blue bunny. Oh, they're down there. Adults are sexier, younger girls are great, ages and everything. Adults are sexier. What kind of question is this?
oh. Wakatta.
And now that Ichiban knows how to make a lei, he could like prep work for anyone's graduation now. Then she's gonna give her heartfelt confession. He's gonna say that he's always noticed her but couldn't find the right words. I saw the guy sitting there looking massive with his broad shoulders and thought there was gonna be a fight. I was like, ah, yes, they're talking to him. So, he's gonna be accosted, but no. Then comes the confession. Come on, confession. Is that it then? Because if that's complete, then that's it. That's all the daytime ones in Honolulu. Which means I have to change the time. No, there's one more. I saw one more tucked away. It's not too far away though. But this one would be closer. West Waikiki Street. But I want to clear out all the daytime ones, just for the pleasure of clearing out all the daytime ones. You know, since there are some that populate once other ones are finished with, there's always a possibility that there's going to be sub-stories that depend on other times of day being completed. Like maybe finishing daytime ones will populate more nighttime ones. And likewise, maybe finishing some nighttime ones will populate more daytime ones. But I guess if we want to find out, we gotta go through these all either way.
What are you staring at?
Nah.
Just got a picture of the UFO that took her chicken. That's a street light. She's got nice thighs, but it's as blonde as they get. Wait, never mind. They only look nice as she was sitting, with their chopsticks when she's standing up. Meet Karen at nighttime. Okay. Then to change the time of day it is. Let's go afternoon first, or evening, however they call the sunset hour. Because I'm sure there's loads and loads of stuff at night, but some things might be sunset dependent. I doubt it, but I want to be thorough. Okay, evening light, what have you got for me? With luck, there'll be nothing. Alright. There is no difference for daytime or nighttime stuff. Or daytime or evening stuff. Which means it's gonna be all daytime or nighttime. So let's do it. Time of day to night. UFO. And then one here. Those are the only sub-stories in Honolulu right now. What if there's one like all the way down here? And it's not going to show up because I haven't touched that exact spot. Okay, let's go see this so-called UFO that I'm pretty sure is just a street light. There's even a crop circle in the grass. Maybe she's for real after all then.
Ah,
What if there are sub-stories that begin in Dodoko Island? There better not be. Like there's a sea monster or whatever that was alluded to in one of the daily tasks. But I'm pretty sure that's just like a special quest in Dodoko that wouldn't count for sub-stories.
oh,
Oh. Actually, it is taking cattle away. Is it an actual UFO? And they haven't prepped any photographic evidence. Where's their phones? Where's their cameras? Whoa. Take the rock, batting skills, go big or go home. What the fuck is that menu? The only times I see the menu like that is with this and the Nancy thing. I thought it was like, because it has like the little thing down there. That was just telling me if it was too high, too low. I thought I was gonna scroll through that thing. That is such a weird menu. And it's especially weird because it's only showing up in like a couple of things right now. It's like a weird analog control thing too. Whatevs.
oh,
Wait, that's not a UFO. That's the Roomba thing. That's why it only showed up later, because I had to finish it off the first time. To continue it this time. I do like all the creativity of this though. The way it's presented. And then sucks us all three away. I almost forgot I had to fight the thing. But luckily, it's flying low enough to the ground to be hit. Resist, weak, fire it is. The answer to all of life's problems are projectile explosives.
yeah.
The chicken was a part of this whole time. I was gonna joke, and as I walk away, an actual UFO. Well, there you go, then they had to do it. And now there's still just the one, isn't there? Because the only other one I see now is all the way here on Night Street. Let me see something. Maybe if I go through the list of side stories, it'll show some Kiryu stuff. Any Kiryu things here? They do seem to have multiple ones, right? Like all this I would count as one for Asakura, but it's got all his parts on there. So maybe it's counting like multi-stage stuff. But all this is Ichiban, so it's not counting Kiryu things. I don't quite like, though, that choosing your starter is here, and then there's other stuff down there. So, I feel like this is gonna count further Sujimon stuff down and down and down. Maybe it's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then face the master. That could be it. It might be counting sub-stories for things like that.
Nah.
Hi.
This feels like a scam in the making. If this was Kamurocho, this definitely would be a scam. Like, help, I'm scared, will you stay with me? And then somebody comes in with a bat kicking down the door, threatening to beat him up if he doesn't pay. He's gonna get roofied, isn't he? He's gonna be drugged for real this time. You need company? You're a cute little kitty. I barely know you. Yeah, she's scamming him. Keeping the booze coming. This man really can't hold his liquor. Focus on the boobs, man. Focus on the boobs. Stay awake. What do I do? One little peek. Sorry. What do I do? One little peek. All the way in. I really like that menu, especially since you can accidentally just click right on through it. I'm at my limit.
エミまた感じもっと
そっかでも迷惑は
ね
じゃあ最後
The mocktail's also gonna be spiked.
やるしかな
うんああ
Even when you know it's gonna be a scam and try to play conscientious, there's no getting through it.
本当
And all of my stuff's gone a whole $1,000,000.
はあん
Didn't take the whole $1,000,000 though, I'm surprised.
なあん なあ
申し訳ない。
So more importantly, when do I get my money back and beat up whoever she's paying? Big money right across the street. Pearl Avenue? Okay. No, go away. No. Try to buy the cab. It's gotta turn out she's at the pineapple store.
Oh?
And she's gonna be like, I can't do this, I can't keep scamming folks. So we're gonna keep on scamming folks.
Yo.
And then she's gonna get hit. We're gonna stop her from being hit. And we're gonna fight the guy who's gonna hit her. Or he goes for us first. Sophia Defender. Starting with the guard is boring. We just want to smash through him. That was such a wide miss. And it turns out she's got a heart of gold. She's helping out her kid.
Oh? Oh, nah.
And it turns out that the guy who told us about her has been in love with her all this time. And he's gonna be present in her life and help her out and be a good father.
So,
And then everybody happy, and because she gets a male figure in her life and get my money back. Yeah? Overdue heart to heart. Where is it? Is it daytime only? I think it's daytime only because I don't see it. I might have to switch to daytime because I'm not seeing any continuation bubble anywhere. Also haven't been down here, which looks like you can do. And it's possible that not revealing these little shady areas is keeping me from doing things. Let's go there quick just in case. And then I'll try swapping time of day to daytime to see if she's going to be around then. It is so easy to make friends. You just give an aloha, a hey, and then everybody happy. $53 by the... It's another restaurant. A restaurant we've never been to before.
Aloha!
Give me one of everything. You call that a cheesecake? That's just so tiny.
いただきます。いただきます。
おお、なんだ。トマト、そう。トマト。俺の、でも、じゃあ。
悪魔
If I really want to read the skits, I could always go back to the reminisce option at the bars.
さて
Is there more I can go up here? No, there isn't. Well, let's go change time of day then. And then I guess I'll look if I don't see any other new sub-stories. Then I'm going to look stuff up and see if it isn't like Sujimon based. I really don't want it to be Sujimon based because I don't care about Sujimon at all. Suddenly remembering some of the frustrating minigames in like Yakuza 2 and such, those earlier ones, that I really did not enjoy having to do. They had some winners and some really good stuff in these games and some real stinkers. There's a reason I haven't 100% in most of these. The closest I'll do is like trying to get to these Amon fights. Main story, sub-story, side stuff, that's fine. But like Yakuza 5, where they have a differentiation between side stories and sub-stories. Just gotta check in on the both of them, make sure everybody's happy. That'll add what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 steps? But then I gotta beat somebody up after all. Paying off the cops? She wants out. He doesn't want her out. And then we gotta rescue her. This guy looks like Leon S. Kennedy but with a man bun. Is it a bun in the back or just like the shadow being weird? Go back to Raccoon City.
Yeah.
And so those two cops arrest us instead. Because Blue protect Blue.
Nah.
UPD? What's UPD? Not much, dog. What's up with you?
ガスのこ絶かつは高い
That watch is so far up his wrist. Love and Punishment complete. And since that appears to be the very last sub-story on the map, (41 of 52). There's only 11 left now. No, all that counted as one. So there's all these down here. And all these up here. So I think I'm going to look through the list. Infinite wealth. Sub-stories. All sub-stories. So, 38 down we're missing. CEO of Tsuji, the Queen Suba Lee, a true gym battle, Sadachi's revenge, and atop the plateau. So all of these are Sujimon based. I'll have no choice but to go through Sujimon fights that I really don't want to. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 are Sujimon based. And then 47 down. Certifiable lover. Give all gifts to Medea. 48. Finish all Idle Happy tours. All gifts to Elizabeth. 49. Speak to Machiko to trigger the final scene. Complete all mismatched dates. Certain level in pound mates. Talk to Chitose. Give her the following gifts. So these ones are all based on dating them. Gearworks. Keep giving Julie gifts. Get the final item. Need to talk to her in the sub-story. And then Surviving Paradise is survive. So it's basically the player thing from the previous game, where you give gifts and date everyone, and then everyone attacks you, and then oh no, it's fine. We're all friends after all. So, dating and Sujimon. And by dating, I mean remembering which girls are where and giving them all presents. And Sujimon. Two things I couldn't care less about. So, I'm gonna look by the sea and quickly get a pee. BRB.
Rest in peace.
やんのかこの野郎。
行くぜ。 Come on, let's go.
腰抜け野郎が
やるのかよ。
And then I get a fight on my BRB. Well, either way, it looks like doing all sub-stories isn't even necessary anyway. Because it turns out that I brought the Amon super fight is in the Yokohama dungeon EX floor. So I don't even have to be here.
悪く思うな。加減できねえ。相手してやる。
Give me your back.
ほらかますぜ見さらせ
Weep, weep, weep.
もらったどぎついのいくぜ
Clip his nips.
こいつで
俺の番か。
ほら来いよ
こいつは重いぞ。加減できねえぞ。
手が上がったね。
俺もまだ若いね。
Okay, well,
よっしゃ行くか
do I do the dating stuff here? Because let me see. Could. Or we could do dungeon. But dungeon's gonna take a bit. Oh, it's a man. Well, man. How about, since I've pretty much done all we could do for Ichiban right now, apart from Sujimon and giving gifts to a bunch of girls, how about we switch gears then? And swap on over to Kiryu's side to finish off his things. And then, for sub-story completions, right?
ご苦労さん。
Sujimon I'll do off stream because I really couldn't care less about it. Then gift giving won't take too much longer, just off stream. Then what else? Then all'll be left are the EX dungeons, and then Big Swell, right? Which we wouldn't have to do either way, or right away. I do want to do the Amon fight because that sounds cool. Even though the Amon fight in Judgment was absolute bullshit. The one in Yakuza 5 was amazing and is pretty much the standard that I hold the rest to.
お疲れ様
And because it's an RPG, right, these aren't going to be too difficult. I don't recall them being any hard with the previous game.
どうも。
Maybe what I'll do is save the Big Swell DLC for some point in summer. Feels appropriate, wouldn't it? Like, it's getting warm out right now. There's other things we could do online and off.
やっぱりこれこの店
And then end. But just that quick. So maybe it won't be too bad going through these. It's just a whole lot of talking. Wink, 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 wink. No, not that one. This one.
いらっしゃいませ。
Wait, what have I not had? Haven't had cooked trip. Oh, oh. Because conversation. I haven't had the conversations for him yet. Okay, but where's my sub story?
ありがとう。
I think it's on the balcony out back.
いい調子だね。
The ice cream man? Little ghost with a diamond?
この
Am I supposed to recognize her? This guy has had 6 main games and plenty of spin-offs. Shooting for Stars, and her name Yuki. Was she one of the cabaret girls? Cabaret Club Days in Sochinbori. Ah, okay. Okay, next. The chief story. We'll go talk to the chief. And then we'll go do the Shorin PP guy. They're walking this way, dive into the camp.
たく何なんだよ。どうする。村長。ああ、あ、ほんとだ。
He's hovering over the crates.
右に俺おそのんだ俺がどうだけ一緒にあ長いそあジュニア
Is that a Mr. Saturn behind him?
こっちそっち今七やこもしずっとなこのそ俺だなまあそうこの病気ここに俺はだけど
So summarize for me, Kiryu. I'll mash through and you summarize on these screens. Inherit role from predecessor. Sense of responsibility and kindness. Cool. And the chief gets to come to Dondo Kawada now? Now it's just a teddy bear without ears, not a Mr. Saturn. Bet you these guys are gonna be purple again for the post-game enemy level advancement. Purple again. It was day turn, right? Yeah, they're here. They just weren't loaded in yet.
おやそうまあほら私のだそれは
詐欺で無所にぶち込まれてたんじゃなかった。
お前ら無邪気な顔しちゃって。
いえ、
こういうかつての私の悪行
Kind of beat him up.
お怒りどうかそうや
The previous ones had nobody beat up, so I assumed that they're all gonna be that case. Nose is getting stuffy right now. Oh, level 40. You have to push people into the water again. It has been so long since I had that pleasure. He's got no grapple moves. Perfectly fine. But she does. Bam, 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 bam. Ten whole seconds. Look at the old face. And that's everything complete for Yokohama 2010 all the way through. And so just 4 more things in Kamurocho. Good treatment though, whatever it was. See, there's a couple that we saw here already that we have to continue, one of which is the pocket racer guy. Public Park 3, Homeless Man. Help Homeless Man, it says. So that's probably going to be a bit more involved than just walk through, listen to a story. Hey, adults, leave them kids alone. Have to respond depending on some things. And the kids are gonna see that the pocket racer fighter guy is so cool trying to rescue them. And we get to finish the sub-story without having to actually play Pocket Circuit Racing. Oh, it's the OG Pocket Circuit. Wish we could race again. If he wants to. What's the Daidoji gonna do? They're fangless. They're as fangless in Japan as they are abroad.
救急車がダメってんじゃいい
Hospital's gonna be the back alley doctor. Who's probably gonna have gone legit by now.
そうだ江本こ江本先生悪いが
Amoka, congrats on your transition. Probably a granddaughter.
もう
わかあなそちらおへ
あ
確か
出なきゃ
He knows the up and up. Clearly recognizes a guy who's been here twice in his entire life,
た
but knows not to say it. He's never asked questions.
時代は変わり登場界さえもこの町からなくなったがずっと変わらねえものもある
Now has a reliable successor. See, there's the real hero of Kamurocho. Forget Nanashi? Forget, what's his face? Akiyama? Purged him from my mind so hard I completely forgot his name. So next one's here. That's 1, 2, 3. And then one there, in the Champion District. Almost through. Feel like I recognize her. Yuki again? She's getting around.
潰れなか誰で
More fights.
後悔するなよ
力の差を見せ仕留めるしつけの時間
俺のバックでもいいぜこいつは重いよ加減できねえ
Oh, just got the one.
やるぜガツンといくぜ
Nanba with the bicycle.
調子がいいよ私
Ecstasy rope gained. See, with the flower wreaths outside, I thought someone's gonna be dead
コンツテいや
instead of heartfelt reunion.
ちゃ
Beautiful, beautiful, or beautiful.
綺麗だ
でも
お願い
何かとこの
小雪で
ゆ
お前
いやもう付き合った
And of course, everyone has to be legendary. They can't just be successful in the business. Just like Kiryu can't just be successful in his Yakuza business. It's legends or nothing. Anything you want? Emails?
ありがとうございました。
Nothing new, just oh, oh.
桐生さん、私だから私。
Oh, stream elements. We paid 100 million to Twitch streamers. Where's my 100 million then? Stream elements?
これか。
もしよかった喜ぶ。そういう。
ああ。
I gotta love how when you disable spam emails from folks, after a while, they'll flip that button off themselves. How to not get spam emails from stream elements. Click here. And turn all these buttons back off. Opt out of all emails. Cool. Only B rank girls? Legendary hostesses. And only B rank. Pretty sure that doing the Baito Hero stuff doesn't give you anything but the extra cash and stat boosts. So who is going to be our final reminiscence? Kamaki, that's it? Okay. Are we gonna face Kamaki one more time?
ちょっとしびるんじゃねえぞかかってきやがれ
They're only level 38. But everyone else just wail. Right along the entire length of his shin. That man is gonna have a really bad time. He's still alive? He was old back in the 80s.
そうかこれは年寄りわしは昔からそのまんかまだ
Recommend level 38. Well, old man Kamaki, hate to tell you, but it's an RPG now. So you are going down, buddy. Essence of Kamaki Master. Oh, that's it. I feel like this isn't how Kamaki wants to go down. Oh, I missed! Wasted my second turn. Golden Inro. And then skip on through the rest.
なけ誰じゃではいつ
And that's all of Kiryu stuff complete, which gets me probably a whole lot of nothing. Because now that's 2020, 2020, 1010, 2020, 2020, all the way through. Which really does get nothing but the pound mates of the Donbokos. Alright. Closest cab's gonna be down here. That's the wrong way. Excellent navigating me. And here I thought I'd mastered my orientation already. So I suppose we could take a look at the Yokohama Underground, see what the level requirements are for 1, 2, 3, to estimate how much it might be to do the Dungeon EX floor. Because that'd be the only other thing if I want to do the Amon Fighters. Where's the entrance to it again? And it's the same underground. Just north entrance, south entrance. So let us see. $37 or more, $44 or more. So we could go through and just kick everyone's butts. Because that's gonna give us... That'll be enough of a level difference, so we should be able to just smack down everyone. Bhakti. Let's see, 52, 53, 53, 44. Chol's the only one falling behind. Let's swap you guys out. I'd prefer swapping Kiryu out too, but he can't. What the heck? Okay. Should be sufficient. To just wail on anyone who comes our way. And of course, we'll have to try to find everyone else too. Oronaruchi, you don't have Novice's Hatchet only. He's got no hats. Not that it matters, because nobody's gonna hit us. Gotta make sure I get those 3 rainbow geodes. Corner. Corner.
心も体もバッチグーよ。なんかいいもんがありそうだぜ。
Can't be anything too important here. There's a whole bunch of props that fall all over the place to block me from getting stuff. In the corner. Cool. Who's closing all these doors behind us? It's Adachi, isn't it? Only trouble I really have with this dungeon is it is such a chore to get through.
相手にならねえな。いつでも準備できてるぜ。何見てんだよ。やる気か。
These enemy types are so annoying. I'm so glad to smack down. Always be smacking down. That's a true way to enjoy the game. Exit.
さあ先を急ぐぞ。
No. I didn't grab the briefcase yet, thank you. You can't find Toughness ZZ anyplace else.
まあこんなもんだ。
あそこに有益なものがありそうだぞ。
Help, Leon!
さっさと始めようぜ。
力の差を見せて。
Blocking. Not very fun.
仕留める。しつけの時間。
I didn't get the other guy. Oh well. That was the cheapest possible death.
そいつか。調子が出てきたな。
Defense is lowered from weird interviews alone.
調子がいいぞ。私は。
Didn't think the guy had a shy bone in his body. Bam, 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 bam. So 4 more guys to find. Is that exit? No.
いい感じだ。
Just a dead end. They could have been nice and connected this dead end to over here, but nah. They gotta make me work. Exit. Just Temmie's. I've defeated Nomura himself. Slammed into the open doors, forced him to shut my body. Then just very awkwardly
なんかいいもんがありそうだぜ。開けてみるか。やったぜ。
another chest.
開けてみるか。
There's my mimic. Who's it gonna be? Who's that Mimicmon? It's a suspicious man. Not quite flossing. Just one punch him back to the finish line.
の真骨頂よ。
お、いいもん見っけ。
I think I found something too. Corner room.
チロチロ見ないでもらう。いい男になっちゃった。
よし、先に進む。悪くない気分だぜ。
Trying to turn the camera to see if there wasn't a chest behind me.
あそこに何かあるな。
Just one person by himself? Or he's got a friend.
いっぱいやりたい気分だぜ。お、いいもん見っけ。開けてみるか。うお。
You know, these are alright, but I can't smack down through them. So that's the one disadvantage. Oh, that is cheap. Don't you dare keep missing. And so he takes that inch of you to his grave.
見とれないでよね。
そこのお前。
You know, I don't think there's any hostage to fight on this floor. I think they're every other floor. But I still feel like I have to complete the map. It's the gamer compulsion.
決まっていくか。
Even though this is probably going to lead to the exits.
さあ、
And that area by the front door is so far away. I still need to go all the way down to clear it. It's gonna be like, oh, there's other areas too. It's gonna be like one fight or an empty room.
下に見てるんじゃありません。
Ouchie went ouchie.
絶好調だぜ。なんかいいもんがある。そうだぜ。何見てんだよ。
And then, out of all three options, I had to choose the longest option that went straight for the exit, instead of two very short options.
おいてめえ、言いがかりつけんな。始めよう。
And not a single hostage in any of these other rooms. So I really could have just skipped on through to the end anyway.
Zetsuko だ。調子出てきたぜ。
Which way to go first?
いいもん見っけ 助けを求めてる
Okay. We know that these areas, these dungeon floors, have a lot of guys to fight. And the occasional hostage to rescue. And since we have the hostage already, we can just skip on through to the end now. Blinded and bleeding from pollen. I'm sure lots of people feel that way in pollen season. Saw that coming. Come on! His evasion is up. Could have given him the scum scraper to remove all of his buffs, but figured he'll just die anyway.
吸収が早いのよね。
Now where is the egg sit?
見てんじゃねえよ戦闘開始ださっさと始めようぜ終わらせる
Just gonna go straight down the hall to the end. Is that the end? No. I'm not so. No, that is the end.
さあ、先を急ぐぞ。
開けてみるか開いた
Another funny bag. See, the chests at this point don't really have anything for me anyway.
悪くない気分だぜこの辺りは敵がいなそうだぞ少し休んでもいいかもな
It's not gonna be difficult at this level anyway. I like how the clipping in Kiryu's neck makes it look like he's got like had a tracheotomy or something at some point. And they've all spread out. Oh, didn't get the twitchy streamer. I have to walk so slowly to reach him. Did I get these both in? Oh my god, might reach. Cool. Rank ups to go along, but not a single level up among them. I can't go back through and heal! because I got this here. Cyber helmet. Okay, probably gonna be a hostage on this floor. Oh. They're too high level to just... He's got a boss thing, that's why. Because they're only level 39. Level 39 is not too high level. For, what you call it? For smackdowning. I just keep forgetting that there's also pseudo bosses in the dungeon, and you can't smack down on pseudo bosses. Don't care about those stuff. I don't see any bossing on them, so I think that 53, 54, 52, 54, so why could I not smack down you? They don't have boss HP. They're not too high a level. And I didn't see any hostage. Everyone is 11 levels above them. Maybe if I swap out Sonhee for Chitose. So everyone is 53 minimum, 54 average. Starting off, the Mysterious Pollen is cheating. And they're fucking all stunned. That's shit. Whatever. Don Duck will beam them away. Openings like that are gonna make me turn Smogon. Smash it all through because I don't really care. Oh, his hat is made of Venus flytrap. Now bring me that exit. We got what we want here. That's good exit placement, right after the hostage guy.
調子出てきたぜ。いいもん見っけ。あそこに
Okay,
何か
are
開
these
けて
both
み
gonna be garbage, or is it gonna be anything worthwhile? A third funny bag
開けてみるか。うわ。
and a mimic.
かかってきやがる。
I really hate this guy. See, look at this. Why can I not smack down on this guy? He's only... What level is he? 39 only. I don't want to continue if I can't smack down on guys this low level. Infinite wealth. Cannot smack down. Smackdown limitations. Level 58 average, cannot spot the level 48 mobs. Have to be at least 10 levels or lower. Average level of the party. These aren't crowned enemies though, so this one is a count. Several will not show the crown specially, will have a larger shield icon. These prevent smackdowns from being unleashed. But there's no dedicated health bar as a thing. Mainly if there's a dedicated health bar in the upper middle of the screen. But there is none. Main character at plus 11 or higher levels, what they definitely are. Cannot smack down crowd enemies, yeah, that's old news already. I feel in the dungeons, if you see a group of 3 enemies and one has a big shield, that may be the dungeon version of a crown and thus you can't smack him down. Probably related to character stats. When change equipment to suddenly get lower self-defense, can't smack enemies anymore. So the party is fine too, so can't do that. Oh well. Game just being dumb then.
よっしゃそりゃ
任せといて。
Chaos Shuffle.
さてと。相手してあげる。
よしかかってこんか
いつでもどうぞ。
来い来いいつでもいいぜ
次。
さらにお役に立ちましょう。
まだ強くなれそうだ。
心も体も
良さげなもの発見。
よし先に進む
Gosh, Vanek, this book that we saw at the bookstore that's about like queerness in animals, and he's telling me about some cool stuff he's learned in it. So I'm constantly alt tabbing out as he tells me about things, and so I could respond to him. Dead end. Is this just an upside down cross area? It is just an upside down cross. Cool.
あそこに何かあるな
調子いいね。
Or a slightly even cross. Out of the way, junk. We fought this guy already. Can I get around him? Maybe that's why I can't smack him down. Maybe he's like functioning as some kind of guardian. Because I literally went through him. But even then, I already killed him. If I already killed him, he shouldn't be there.
良さげなもの発見。
Getting that room unlocked.
さあ先を急ぐぞ
何見てんだよ
Can't smack him down. No one's got a boss health bar. They're all well over 11 levels below us.
相手してやる
覚悟。
Maybe it has to be 15 levels here.
いつでも。
絶好調だなんかいいもんがありそうだぜ
This makes me feel less inclined to want to finish this dungeon today. Because I'll have to grind for a bit if I want to just smack down everyone. And I don't feel like grinding. Let's get Cholin. To raise our average party level a bit more. Oh, no shoes. Okay. Even took out the... Okay, this guy does have a health bar. But the rest have no excuse. I'm pretty sure we were facing level 39s at the start of the dungeon. Okay, so that's just a corner down there. This will go nowhere meaningful. Popeye, help! Love being locked on the first turn. What I gotta do is go back to one of the workshops and change the brands on Nanba's weapon to make it so that regular attacks draw from his magic stat. Because that is essential for his... Like, obviously, he's primarily a magic type guy, but he's not using magic every turn. And so in times when he is using his... See, they have crowns sometime. At times when he is using his regular attack or doing follow-up attack, it'd behoove him to boost his attack by making all of it magic. Laziest skinny ever. Just one more hostage to get, and then just finish the rest of the floors. That's a corner. Dun 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 dun. Nipple nipple. So last one. And then boss floor. Eternal Slaughter. Looks like it would be an excellent weapon if we weren't on 6-star weapons already. Creep hiding inside, so just going to mashy mashy. Hey Hordian! Aw, shucks. Can't possibly be. I've been putting on too much weight since I had a pretty good week. Pretty good start of the week. So I celebrated last night by overindulging. But that's okay, because I knew it was going to happen. But hopefully, Hordian, things are going well for you. Alright is excellent. I'll take an alright. Try down this time. That looks like the exit, but I still gotta find the final hostage. That is my first time seeing this construction for the safes. This better be something special, like some particular mimic hiding inside and they join him. Been studying. Studying is excellent. As Golden Boy Kentaro would have us believe. Oh, it's the same random thing. Nobody here. I'm just gonna run around if there's something interesting. Nothing here either. Sitting egg. Did I just use this bit? No hostage? Did I miss one? I'm pretty sure I've cleared out every other room. Every other floor I know. Yeah, there he is. It's so weird that we have the levels to Smackdown, but there's no ability to Smackdown. Rude. Easy to sing a song of peace once you got no friends with you. There's a Zappy Zappy. It was like, I was waiting for it, but it felt delayed. It can't be counting rank ups. I'm pretty sure it's just level alone. Which if they're at level 39, and my lowest is a 51, that is at least 10 levels. Maybe it is partially stats based, and so a lack of accessories on some of my crew is preventing us from meeting raw stat requirements. Because level-wise, these guys are pushovers, they're absolute chumps. They're such chumps, I haven't even got to think about it most times. Water is nothing, but gun works. It's the gun more than the fire, it feels like. Water's nothing, electricity's nothing, fire's nothing. And Nanba doesn't have any gun moves. So just go for the heavy.
Happy birthday!
And company. Not as effective, but he's just by himself. That gun, essence of pistol, heavy for 25. Or heavy for 20. Rendering the others obsolete. You're changing your focus from programming languages and software development to study cybersecurity. Exciting stuff, Hordian. Best of luck with that. I think that'll serve you quite well. Plus, would give you a very broad, like, hiring potential. Like, not to say that programming isn't limited, but so many things would require cybersecurity in the private and public sector that you could spread yourself pretty broad with your options.
また成長しちゃった。いい感じ。
Cyber boots, I'm pretty sure are kind of obsolete by now. And cyber armor to go with the cyber boots to make us all more cyber secure. See, at this point I wouldn't mind going down to floor 3, because floor 3 is only recommended level 44 or more, right? That's kind of right on the boundary of being able to smack down, but given that we couldn't smack down level 39s, I think I'll hold off. But I also think that I might call it here, since main story all done. There's DLC stuff. And for the sub-stories, the goal was to complete as many as I could today. And I've done all the sub-stories there are to do, with the exception Sujimon, 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 Sujimon. I don't care enough about Sujimon to want to do it. I was hoping that because I did the starting the minigame one, that the rest would be optional to itself, but nope, you gotta do those. And giving presents to cute girls. Until they all find out about each other and attack you at once on the final sub-story. But those don't seem to be required for the Amon fight, because for the Amon fight, all I gotta do is go to this guy. Finish dungeon floor 1, 2, 3. Unlock dungeon floor EX, and then do dungeon floor EX. And if this one is recommended level 44 or more, I'd probably estimate 60, maybe? 60 or 70 to be the level I want to fight Amon. So if Amon fight is what I want, it comes down to grinding anyway. So the sub-story completion isn't really required except for finishing the sub-stories. There's a Amon fight, but that's just clearing through the dungeon. And then there's Big Swell. Sujimon completion could probably take an entire stream of its own if I do 6 hours, just grinding up a whole bunch of Sujimon and going straight on through. But I don't want to do that. The giving presents to cute girl sub-story won't take too long. Grinding and then doing this combined would take a bit, but just doing this wouldn't. So maybe what I'll do then, for Infinite Wealth, is do everything else off-stream, insofar as doing sub-stories and Sujimon. And hopefully that'll get my crew to level 65 or 70 even. And then just grind up to 65, 70 off-stream. and then clear through floor 3 off stream and unlock floor EX. And then, for on-stream projects, we can do kicking Amon's ass, and then doing the Big Swell DLC, which I'll probably do during the summer, since, for right now, got accepted for an apartment, so I gotta pay the security / holding deposit on that, and then we gotta move into it, Fennec and I together, after we managed to break the walls down the other night. It was really sweet. The guy is a shooting star. And it took certain epiphanies for him to realize that he was putting more walls between us than he realized. I wouldn't say things are fully patched yet, but I'd say 85%. But I'm gonna do some other stuff. And if I have free time to stream in between, there are other games we can do, right? 2024 isn't going to be the year of Like a Dragon just because it is Year of the Dragon. So we'll break things up. We'll save finishing off Big Swell and the Yokohama dungeon for the summertime, when we're ready for the beach, right? And so for now, I'm gonna have to be a jerk, Hordian. I know that you were telling me all about the stuff you're learning, but I have to call it here. So good luck with your Linux fundamentals. Good luck with your virtual machine practice and getting hands-on time with things. Best way to do stuff. Pairing the technical knowledge with the hands-on experience to really cement it. So I might start tomorrow with finding a different game to do for a stream. Or we might start doing inspections and move stuff over, who knows? Probably not right away, because we'll need the car for that. And though technically the car that Fennec and I got are in both our names, he does work, so he does take possession most days. So it'll have to be some free day. But for now, folks, thanks for dropping in. I was really hoping that a big chunk of the remaining sub-stories wouldn't be Sujimon, but Sujimon they are. That's just how the dice roll. So let's see who's online. I know MP is, but he's got a 3 raider minimum, so we can't raid him, sadly. Even though, what is he doing today? The net is being slow, so I can't tell you guys. You gotta find out some other time. But Moss... Oh, hold on. Punchy's on. Didn't see him all the way on the top of my followed channels list. In that case, easy enough. Let's go drop the raid to Punchy then. And thank you folks for dropping in again. You guys have a good rest of your day. And I'll see you guys whenever I see you. Take care of yourselves.
コブラツイストタワーブリッジキングクマスター4の字固めバックドロップアバッチの竹地エルボードロップエルボースタンプベルリンの赤い雨それでもダメントキャッ火事場のクソ力